I don't know if you are. Hello, Daniel. Good afternoon. Am I? Oh, thank you. Hello. Hi, Sky. Hi, Levon. Good afternoon to everyone. I know I had it scheduled for 2 o'clock, but I decided to start the stream early. Hi, Tricky Ricky. Tricky Ricky. I just picked up from this place called Everbowl, and now I'm off to Chicken Salad Chick. The Everbowl was 6 for 2, and then this is a $7 add-on for 5 miles. I just decided to take it. Hi, Lala. Can you tell that I actually try to like get my appearance to look somewhat decent today? I'm going for Argentina. Does it? It would probably get a little poofy or frizzy in a little bit. It's hot. It's hot and humid. It's 95 degrees. Hi, Gigfoot. I haven't made like a lot of money. I don't know. The first half of my day, I just been kind of like lazy all week. It happens. But I'll end up turning around today. I have my shops off. Thank you, Ricky. Thank you, Lala. I tried. I have to act like I care about my appearance. I know I be getting a little lazy sometimes, but did my makeup. I need to find a foundation, a lighter foundation. This one's a little too dark for me, but we'll be all right. I got my water, and don't judge, but I had to add some sugar-free, what do you call it? Crystal Light. So I can get my water in. No, I haven't had no issues with it. I mean, I'm sure it's probably like smoky in some areas, but it hasn't affected me any. I'm on my way to Chicken Salad Chick though. I'm about to go pick up my add-on. It's a 6 for 2, and then I took a 7 for 5 add-on because this is kind of like the slow time anyways, and I'm trying not to, like, I'm not gonna take anything like stupid, but I'm just trying to keep it moving today, at least until dinner shift. I had a great dinner shift last night. DoorDash treated me well. They sure did. It's cleared up in New York. Are you back in New York? Yeah, I have to flavor my water sometimes. I've been really bad about drinking my water. So you know what? A girl's going to do what she's got to do to get her water in, and I need to drink water. I need to stay hydrated, especially since I think we're about done with all this rain and stuff. But I will be back. This order should be ready because it normally does not take long at Chicken Salad Chick. I'll be back. Be right back. Don't leave. we got the, whatchamacallit, the, all my cold stuff in my cooler. Hi, Bobby. How are you? 8 minutes, 3.2 miles to my first drop off. So we'll go ahead and flip around. You now can enjoy the green car. There we go. I'm trying to like give you like a more, I don't know. I'm trying to get this damn excuse my language, phone holder off, but it is so stuck on there. Thank you, lady. It is so stuck on there. I can't get it off, and I want to like move it to the middle of my car. Oh, look, an add-on. They just sent me a $6.45 plus add-on for an additional something miles from Starbucks, and they're both going to whatchamacallit, Mansker Farms. I don't like making left turns out of here because of traffic. Sometimes it's just too bad. So we're going up here to the light. Especially if I want to save my sanity. It is almost August. This year's going by super fast, ain't it? It sure is. Perfect timing to get up here at the light. Well, I guess I could have probably made a left turn out of there, but I didn't want to risk that. Let's see, I'm trying to give you like, there we go. That should be fine. Okay. I'm trying to like give you like a decent view of the road. Okay. Does that look okay for y'all? Kinda. Like that. Is that good? You hate the city? Oh, well, that's okay. This isn't really, I don't really call this like a city. Like, it's a city, but it's not like too big of a city, you know? Drift the next corner? I'll try. You sound like Cliff. Is the view okay like this, Lala? Please tell me it is. Hi, Debbie. How are you? Hopefully things are going well. I am all, okay, so in case anybody missed it, I'm doing a $6.60 order for 2.2 miles, I think it was. But then they sent me a $7 add-on for an additional 5 miles from Chicken Salad Chick. So I just picked up from Chicken Salad Chick. Both of these orders are in my cold bag because one's an acai bowl and, you know, chicken salad is cold. So those are in my cold bag. And as soon as I picked it up, they sent me a $6.45 plus add-on, which, knowing DoorDash, will probably only go up to like $7 from Starbucks. So they're going to have me drop off Everbowl first, and then I have to swing over to Starbucks because I have to drive by there anyways to get to the Chicken Salad Chick drop-off, and it looks like the houses are super close to each other. Okay, cool. So, like, I can see the chat, and then y'all can see the road a little bit better. I've been trying to get this thing off of the windshield and putting it in the middle, but now that I think, and it's so stuck on there, that just shows it's a good one. So, but I feel like if I try to take that off and I move it over, the stickiness would kind of go away. So in my mind, I'm thinking maybe I need to buy another phone holder just like that so I can put it like right in the middle so it actually gives you a better view of the road. It's been going good. And then I also want to do what John does and do that text to voice, but he connects it to his Bluetooth with his headphones, so y'all don't have to hear it. So I'm gonna have to ask him how he does it so that I can do that myself, so I don't have to. I like that idea. And I'm just jacking my jaw. I'm sorry. All right, my dude, come on. Oh, boy. Looks like the traffic's not that bad, but it is also Sunday. Good morning to you. It's afternoon here, 1:36 p.m. Hello, I can't pronounce your name. I'm not even going to try. I would butcher it. Live in Lucknow. Oh, well, that's nice. We're in the U.S. here. I will be live all afternoon. Even I'll be live until I don't feel like working no more today. And we'll probably stop at my apartment once or twice to take my dog out. But other than that, those are the only like little breaks that I will take. I took him out before I got this order, so he should be good for a couple of hours. From the U.S. Rocky is good. I got him a ball, and I am honestly surprised that he hasn't tore it up yet. Because those things never last long. When I get him a toy, next up is a rope. Jose bought him some treats, right? He did it after I told him that Rocky's been bad because he got into the trash. He still spoils him. It's so cute and funny because he bought him treats, but he accidentally sent it to himself. Hi, Ray Ray. Hi. How are you? You've got a cat named Rocky? Cute. Thanks for the coin. I decided to show you my face for a little bit. Anyways, it's so funny because he bought him some treats and he sent it to his apartment. Not his apartment, his house. And it was funny because he was like, because I told him, I was like, I bought him a ball. We'll see how long it lasts. And then he was like, speaking of Rocky, I sent him treats, but I sent it to my house by accident. And I'm like, okay. And I had already given him my new address. And I told him, I was like, make sure you send it to the right place. And he was like, well, thank you for reminding me on that one too. So Rocky should be getting his treats sometime within like the next couple of days. I'll just remember not to leave them on the counter because when I do that, Rocky, the last time I left his treats on the counter, I came home, they were all gone, and I can't even get mad because like, I know that Rocky will get into stuff. I can't leave bread. I can't leave no food on the counter or Rocky would get it. We got a puppy. Someone has she has the rope she loves. Yeah, I like playing with the rope with Rocky too. I got to get him one of those, but he tears those up too. Okay. We got the first order dropped off. Now we are off to Starbucks. Starbucks to pick up an order. It's a very beautiful day. I am so glad that I think we're pretty much done with the rain, because literally all of June and most of July it has been nothing but rain. And I need some sunshine. Some sunshine. How's today's Sunday, so you are working today. How's work going for you, Lala? I bet you're relieved now that you got a separate phone from work. Well, this could go up to more than 7. 2 venti pink drinks, a grande caramel frappuccino, a venti vanilla bean frappuccino, and 2 cookie croissant swirls. Okay, so that could go up. That's nice. This puppy is a mess, sassy, and chews everything. Oh, bless. Rocky chews a lot of things too, so I understand that. Get them sorted. I have to deliver to Centennial in Denver. Oh, nice. Do you like the pink drinks? Have you ever had one? They got coconut milk. I've had the pink drink before, and I do get it with coconut milk. I've been liking my coffee more with oat milk and coconut milk and almond milk and stuff like that versus regular milk. And then I tried the s'mores cold brew. And while I like the s'mores, I hate cold brew. That thing was so strong. And I'm like, this is why I don't drink cold brew. I'll get the cold brew from the grocery store because I get the cold brew from the grocery stores because I can drink those. Those aren't as strong. But when you get it from like Starbucks, that thing is so strong, I can't finish them. I can't even drink half. It's too much. Too much for my sensitive. And I love the flavor of coffee. I'll stick with my lattes. I will stick with my lattes. Hi, Panda. Hi, Bestie. Let's get either the oat milk or the coconut. Hi, Toyo. I just dropped off my first order, and then I have my add-on in my car, and they sent me another add-on that I have to pick up before I drop off chicken salad chicken. I'll be right back, though. Hi, Princess. How's it going out there? This is probably one of my favorite Starbucks to pick up from because I never really have to wait. And then they want me to drop that off first. That's fine. How's it going, Panda? I am officially working without taking any breaks. I've been slacking during the first half of my day, and I know better. Before this dash, I've only made like $50, but it's okay because I can still make over 200. Okay. I'm not going to try to make a left turn out of here, so I'm going to go this way. And we need to make a left turn. And I'm trying to get this. All right. I wonder what this is going to go up to. Because it was $6.55 for an additional 2. Total will be higher. Man, I've been so focused on trying to get. Yeah, it is. Oh, you got this, Princess. How short are you? Didn't get out of bed until 3:15 this morning. I slept in a little bit. Well, actually, I guess I really didn't, because I did kind of wake up earlier than I wanted to, but I think that's because I went to the gym last night. I probably could have made that. Because I didn't go to the gym. What was yesterday? Yesterday was Saturday. I didn't go on Friday like I was supposed to. And then I didn't go yesterday morning, so I made sure to go last night, but I was only there for like 30 minutes. But 30 minutes is 30 minutes. Am I in your way? I'm sorry, bud. Making left turns out of this area is terrible, by the way. You know how many car accidents are out here? They need to put a light somewhere over here. No, I don't think, maybe like right here. Yeah, they should put a light right here, to be honest. Especially like when it's busy, it gets busy like in the mornings around here. Hi, Black Sheep. How are you today? Kyle, love of your life. How's it going? How's Spark treating? Spark has been horse crap out here. Horse crap on Spark. I've been doing okay. DoorDash, kinda. This week was a very bad week with DoorDash. The amount of times that I fell in and out of platinum, I'm like, you know what? I don't even care. I don't necessarily need platinum out here because I can cherry pick. 0% I'd be silver. I still get good orders. But I also like being platinum because it makes me feel like I'm actually doing something, not being lazy. But my acceptance rate's up to like 39. I only need 30 to be a platinum if my other stats are perfect. I should make your bestie a moderator. Good, getting ready to DoorDash. Well, I'm hoping you have a good day. It's been trash for you too, but at least you get to sit at home and wait for an order, Kyle. So since moving back, I get to sit at home and wait for an order. Like I was sitting, I did my makeup at home maybe like an hour ago before I got the first order that I've already been dropped off, and I just sit at home and wait for an order. I live in the middle of a hotspot. There's a Walmart like a little less than a mile down the road. Sam's Club's across the street. If I ever turn Spark on, but I don't because it's just, I feel like it's pointless. Instacart, we got Aldi and stuff. And then I'm like in walking distance to several restaurants. So I'm like right in the middle of a very busy hotspot. Spark has been trash for you too. Am I in Philly? No, I'm in Tennessee. What's in my town that could use a lot of improvements? Yeah, I've worked on a night coming out of this one neighborhood or whatnot, whatever you want to call it, because there's businesses, and then when you go a little bit further down, there's a neighborhood. And I'm glad that they're putting a light there because sometimes it's a pain in the butt to make a left turn. A bad road. Most of the roads for the most part are pretty good out here. But they do need to fill in some potholes. Because every time I try to avoid a pothole, I still somehow hit them, and it's really annoying. Try hit what? I'm not trying to hit nothing. Why are you telling me to go straight? Is it finally like open down here? Did they finally open the road? Oh, I guess they did. Legit. Absolutely legit. Look, they got all this field right here so they can build more houses. I didn't even realize there was that much out here. Huh. Sweet. When most of this time drive on like the left of the road because there's so many cars that are always parked. Good thing I noticed that little dip. I wonder what this order is going to go up to. Probably not much, but I'm take whatever. Who is a police officer? I delivered to a lot of police officers. You stayed up way too late last night? More houses mean I could move closer to Bestie. Oh, these houses sell for $500,000 plus. It only went up to 745, but that's okay because it's okay. I am 1 minute away from my final drop off. Triple shop, let's go. Too rich for my blood. Yeah. Buy a house in Durham Farms. Those things are like 700,000. Maybe if you sell a kidney. That's what I'm saying. Like, I would love to buy a house, but I wouldn't need something like huge and fancy because it's just me. I would be happy with like a 2-bed, 2-bath house. That way one could be like a guest room or whatnot. And then guest bathroom and whatnot. But I'm poor. I have a $7,700 bill. If you know, you know, aka taxes. But that I'm working on trying to pay. So Sundays are going to, so when I get paid from Crimson, like on DoorDash, I have it set up to where 10% goes into a saving jar. And so whatever the 10% in, and then whatever I make on Sundays is going towards that $7,700 bill. Otherwise, the rest of the money for during the week or whatnot is going to regular bills. And if I have anything extra after that, then I'll put towards that. Oh, bye. Lala got you. Lala got you. I was waiting for somebody to time them out or hide them. Okay, so that wasn't bad. $21.55 in 42 minutes. I wasn't even reading their comments, to be honest. So I don't know what they were saying. But if I knew there was racial slurs in there, I would have hid them myself. But honestly, when I see somebody like spamming my chat, I don't really read them. How do I get back? Siri? Hey Siri, navigate me to Target on Glenbrook.
Getting directions to Target.
I don't know how to get back. I hate going like too deep into some of these neighborhoods because I'm like, how do I get back? Yeah, Lala. Oh, thank God, my medicine, my Midol is finally setting in. We got the chat. Oh, okay, yeah. That's why I need that like voice to text speech. No, that text to voice thing. I need to figure out what John uses. Yeah, Lala's normally on it. Her and Bizay. Like during my cooking stream, sometimes I miss a good chunk of the chat. So, but if like Lala and Bizay are there, they knock them out. Okay, I don't need my GPS anymore. I know how to get back. DoorDash was treating me well last night. I was out until about 11 o'clock on Saturdays and Sunday nights are probably some of the best nights to work late, in my honest, humble opinion. Thug life. Lala the thug. There's this person I delivered to this morning. It was from Panera. It's like $7.60 for 2.2 miles. It's funny because I was pulling in and they have a gate. It's funny. It's funny to me because they could have literally saved money because when you order for pickup or you go inside of Panera, it obviously is cheaper than ordering delivery because they up the prices on DoorDash and the tip and everything. She tipped $5, which is good because she wasn't that far from Panera. But I just found it funny that they were right in front of me and then they pulled in at the same time I did. And in my mind, I'm like, this is funny. Like, I'm grateful that I got paid the $7 to bring it this short distance. But you literally drove past Panera to get home and still got delivery. Like, because we got there at the same time. I just thought it was funny. Twinsies. Like, I just passed the house, but I don't know. They could have gotten their own food, I guess is what I'm trying to say. That just shows how lazy people are. Oh my goodness. These houses are new. Like, I knew they were working over here whenever I left. the first time, and then they finished those two, I guess. Now they're making another one. It's a shame. They're getting rid of a lot of beautiful fields just to build more houses because the city wants more money. Greedy. Greedy, greedy. Oh, it does pay the bills. Most definitely does. All right, so we got an offer, $7.84 for 4.3 miles, and we are going to go ahead and do it. I mean, it's not terrible. I don't like where it's going because I feel like every time I get sent to where this order is going, it wants to then send me to Goodlettsville or Madison, and I hate that. So I always have to pause my dash and drive back up here to keep from getting sent further out there. But we're just going to stay taking these decent offers just to keep moving during this slow period, because this is typically the slow period for the next 2 hours. Forgot to tip. Shows she tipped in cash up to $10. Oh, that's nice. I feel that I'm not judging people because sometimes I'm that lazy, right? Like after a long business, like a long shift, sometimes I'll order DoorDash for delivery before I even get home, and I'm just like, oh my god, I'm driving by the restaurant. What am I doing? I just find it funny because we all lazy out here. Even me. I'm like, I DoorDash for a living, but I don't want to go pick up my own food. Oh, that's funny. It does pay the bills. Oh, Lord. This order's not going to be ready. I don't know how this restaurant, there's always a wait. Sometimes it's ready, but a lot of the times there's a wait, and I don't understand how, because they're so slow. So 2 years ago, their lease was expiring, and they didn't want to renew it because the owner of the land that it's on or whatnot, if that's what you want to call it, had upped the rent for it. So it was going to be like their final couple of months, like last month or two. So when people found out, everybody went, okay? They never went before, but whenever they were threatened to not re-sign the lease, that's when everybody showed up. So they were getting all this business and all this support, so they were like, well, you know what? Let's do a lease, a month-to-month thing. And as soon as like the new year was over or whatever that little period was, everybody stopped going. I just report when it seems like a business is going to close, but then whenever they finally were like, oh, we got all this business so we can stay open and we can just pay month to month, and then you just stop showing your support. No veggies and stuff like that. Well, I hope they give you some yum yum sauce. I'm not asking for it. You know you're supposed to pay for that stuff, right? Don't judge me. I always do this because they don't have like an official turning lane to get in here. They should. Oh, I guess they got some people here. We got $1 peak pay until 5 o'clock. Huh. Hey, my 3-star fell off, but I got a 4-star. Okay, whatever. My AR got up to 40%. Shocker. It's funny, I was telling Megan yesterday that I was going to start cherry picking because I'm tired of taking like stupid mediocre orders when it's busy and not getting like platinum orders. This might just be a DoorDash off week. And then somehow I end up getting up to 40% without even trying. I guess DoorDash heard me. I'm going to go ahead and pause my order after delivery because I don't want to get stuck down there. Six minutes, 2.73. I don't want to get stuck getting sent orders down there and get farther away from Hendersonville. Believe it or not, I actually like working the dinner shift in Hendersonville. Oh, I missed some chat. If you stray my way, I might have to mug you. Oh, yeah, Mary. Sorry, I had to update my chat, I guess. Hi from London, welcome in. Good day. Hi, Anthro. Oh, I'm not worried about it. This $7,700 bill, I think I can get paid off in about 2.5 months as long as I actually hound down on work. I've been lazy this week and last week. So while I'm still gonna make about 1,500 this week, which my goal is really to make 1,400 a week, and I'd be content. But I actually have to like quit being lazy. These last 2 weeks I've been lazy, so I'll be on the grind for these next couple of weeks, and then I'll get this bill paid off soon. I ain't stressing it. If I wanted to, I have several accounts that have like money for like one account. I have money for maintenance, and then I have like an emergency fund and stuff. So if I have to, I take money out of there, but I really don't want to if I don't have to. So we'll get it paid. Really, dude? I had a lady get mad at me earlier, and I could tell because she like raised her hand up at me. So the light to turn green onto the highway was green. The light to turn green. The light to turn right onto the highway was green. So tell me why it turns green and she stops and she doesn't go. So I honk my horn at her, because if I don't, then the person behind me is gonna honk their horn. So regardless, she's getting honked at. Like, lady, can you not see? Awesome. Thank you, Anthro. Thank you. We'll get it. We will get it within two months. And then if I can get that bill paid off within like 2 months, that will save me because I already pay $600 a month on it, but I'm trying to get rid of that payment. So that $600 a month can go somewhere else more important, you know? Needless to say, pay your taxes quarterly, and then you won't have to owe the next year. I guess while we're down here, after I drop this off, I'll drive across the street to Racetrack and get some gas, enough gas to last me the dinner shift. Assume. Thanks for the star, Lala, and the heart. I missed the heart. Thanks, Lala B. Oh, just because I put a goal for the gifts, right? I don't expect people to give me gifts. It's just there to have a little fun. Okay. Park right over here. I just don't want y'all to feel obligated to have to do the gifts, but I appreciate them. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go drop this off real quick. Okay, so $29.39 in an hour and 2 minutes is good. But we're gonna go get some gas across the street and then drive back up to Hendersonville. So far, not bad for the slow period. Sundays typically, for the most part, pretty busy all day. I have my shops off. I don't feel like shopping today. Too much pain. Which way do you go? Okay. Let's see. Am I going the right way? I think so. Oh, you're good, Panda. You're good. I don't expect people to always have. I don't expect people to always have to like comment and whatnot, you know. I know there's people in the background. I'll just start talking about some random stuff. Rocky is good. Jose has some treats coming his way. He accidentally ordered them and got them sent to his house and not to mine. And he told me he has to reorder them because of that. And then I was like, make sure it's the right address. And he's like, thank you for telling me that because I forgot. And I resent him my new address. Oh, I know. There's always people lurking. Like, it doesn't bother me if people don't comment. Toyo, he stays in the background and he talks whenever he's not on the order. There's a lot of people who just lurk in the background. And that's okay. I'm thinking streaming wise was gig work. So during the day, like during the week, like Monday through Thursday, for example, I might do some live stream, but those are the days that I have shoppings on, so I might not. I'm going to do some more at home live, try to during the day, during the weekday. And then weekends, I'm thinking Friday, Saturday, and Sundays, because I turn shops off about 3 o'clock, 2 to 3 o'clock, and hope for food deliveries. So I'll probably start doing lives every Friday, Saturday, Sunday from like 2 or 3 p.m. to like whenever there's no more orders. Sometimes that could be 9, sometimes that could be 10. Last night, I'd stopped getting orders around 11. Let's go get some gassy gas. I'm starting to feel a little bit better. I did have some pretty bad stomach pain earlier, but it's gotten better. All right, let's get some gas. Last World Cup today. I'm going Argentina. Who are you going for? I feel a little bit better. I know this medicine will wear off. That payment will come out on the 21st, so on Tuesday. Okay, so we're good. I use this. We'll fill all the way up then because I got money transferring over. I almost put the wrong gas in. He is funny. Lala. Hopefully he remembers. Yeah. You're. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, Nelly. About a week or two after I moved back here, my allergies were so bad. Like, and then one day I woke up feeling like absolute crap. So I pretty much slept all day. Okie dokie, Panda, we'll be here. We're just filling her up. 359. I almost put the wrong gas in. I was like, 354. That's not right. And then I re-looked over and I was like, oh, let me click on 87. It's so hot. We're probably about to spend about. There you go, princess. Make your money. Do what you gotta do to make your money, honey. Oh, damn. I needed 9 gallons of gas. $33. Not terrible. Like, and with a bit of Spark in between, but mostly DoorDash. Do you get paid with the Crimson card, princess? Do you use the Crimson card? I do. 10% of my earnings go into a savings account, but I keep my savings account though. I keep transferring that money into my checking account so I can pay a bill. But starting tomorrow, the savings account will, you know. It's a beautiful day in Tennessee. It's a beautiful day in Tennessee. It's a beautiful day in Tennessee. Whee! It's a beautiful day in Tennessee. It's a beautiful day in Tennessee. Oh, that's nice. Make sure you stay hydrated. I have to tell myself that every day because I don't drink nearly as much water as I know I need to. I'm bad. Oh, you're good, Lala. You're good. Like I said, it don't bother me. I know you're busy. Y'all don't have to tell me when y'all disappear because, Lala, I already know that you disappear because you're busy with work. You'll be back. I'm not a bro, but hi, Nova. Let's see. Resume dash. I think I'm far enough out. Can I add time to this dash? I can. Extend until 10:30. I am not doing this order. $4.45 for 4.5 miles going to the sleep app. What's it pronounced? Sleep apnea? Yeah, I'm not doing 4 for 4. No. No, don't mess with my heart. No. Oh, and there's $1 peak pay on it, so they didn't really tip worth crap on that, did they? $1? Yeah, no thanks. Father. Hello. Good afternoon. I forget the $1 peak pay. Anybody else do DoorDash and they get like $2.35, $2.45, $2.55 base pay now? I barely see $2 base pays anymore, even on add-ons. No complaint from me, but I know they kept lowering base pays due to because now they're public or whatnot, so they have to show, I guess, their investors. I don't know. Don't know. DoorDash is going to be like, Heather, you should have taken that because then we would give you a really good order after. We can do that one. $10.10 for 6.3 miles. I know that probably doesn't sound like a good order, but it keeps us moving, and it's better than 4 for 4. From Maru Ichi. I wonder why they changed the name. Every time I pick up from this restaurant, I park over by Red Robin because there's never any parking over there, or I have to park behind the building, but a lot of the times it's just easier for me to like walk across from Red Robin. Fried rice and 3 yum yum sauce. I haven't delivered to this person in a while. Beautiful home, right on the lake too. I'm trying to decide what I want for lunch. I had a steak the other night, so I'm having two cheat days here. But Sundays, I do a cheat day on Sundays. I turn my blinker off because I know that sound can get annoying. I used to eat at this place all the time, but my girl don't work there no more. That normally works there, that used to work there. I'm glad she finally left though. This restaurant, all the servers split tips. So every time I would go in there, she would be like the only one like working hard between her tables and then doing like all the to-goes and cleaning tables and seating people. Everybody else is pretty much lazy because they know she got big tips. And so they're like, oh, well, since we're all split and let us do the bare minimum because we know homegirl's going to make sure all the customers are doing great and making sure all the to-goes are done. I thought I could never work at a place that splits tips like that. Because I'd be damned. Did that before with Waffle House. My roommate that I was staying with, we split tips, and I did all of the heavy load, all of the hard work. I said I was going to go park over by Red Robin. I lied. Okay, I will be right back, y'all. I was in there. That's good, princess. I shop orders pretty fast too. I had an order yesterday on Uber from Kroger. It paid $40. It was like 34 items, 50 something units, something like that. And it was like 11 miles. So between driving to Kroger, shopping it, cashing out, and then driving to the customer, which was like a 20-minute drive, I finished it in like an hour and 10 minutes. So that was very good. I thought my favorite girl that worked there.
I don't understand.
No, Siri, not talking to you. I thought my girl at this restaurant quit. And I was just like, oh, yay, so excited because they took her for granted. No, she was in the Philippines all of the month of June. That's why I didn't see her. Love her, though. I was in there yakking my jaw to her. Good afternoon, Jasmine. How are you? Happy Sunday. I've been so lazy this week, like during like the first half of my days. I've been trying to make my money during dinner shift. I gotta quit doing that. Just like focusing on dinner, quit being lazy during the daytime. Get this bill paid off. Hi, James. How are you? Look, I filled up my water bottle about 2 hours ago, and I probably should have more of that drank, but that's all I have drank so far. And it's okay because compared to what I've been doing drinking my water wise, that's good for me. I'm doing okay. I had to take a crap ton of Midol to help with pain, but I'm starting to feel a little bit better between the medicine and then actually drinking water like I'm supposed to. But staying pretty steady. This dash started off great, but then I paused it and went and got gas, and then I kept it paused while I was driving back up, and then I got this order. So this is keeping me at about a $20 an hour thing, which is fine for the slow period. That's actually pretty good. Should turn around for dinner shift. It's cloudy, but it's very pretty out. 98 degrees. Doing good, Jasmine. We out here making some dollars. Sundays, I don't really have a set goal on what to make money-wise, because it's going towards my bill that I need to get paid, that I'm hoping to pay off within 2 months. So that will save me $600 a month, and that can go towards something else, like extra towards the principal for my car. Get this thing paid off. So, yeah, that credit car is the goal. I'm hoping I can get this car paid off paid off by the end of next year. Not all the way paid off, but paid off enough to where I don't owe so much, and then maybe trade it in. But in order for me to trade this in, I need to save money for a down payment. And then, or I could buy a cash car, but I really don't want to pay insurance on 2 cars. I'm gonna go straight. I don't want to make a right turn. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Beautiful day in the neighborhood. James, anything fun and exciting you got planned for the rest of well, no, it's winter time where you're at, ain't it? It's winter there. Yeah. To load in. There you go, princess. A lot of the times when I get a shopping order, sometimes they send me add-ons, or if I'm on like a stack already shopping, they'll send me like a third shop, and then they'll start sending me food deliveries in between dropping off. Where are you at? Like, are you in a tier, princess, or are you not? I'm platinum. My acceptance rate is 41, I think. Shocking. I only need a 30 to keep platinum. But I was telling Megan last night that I'm going to start cherry picking because because I just keep falling between gold and platinum anyways. And then I guess DoorDash heard me, and last night they sent me some good stacks back to back to back, and then they sent me a few of bad orders, and then after that, they started sending me a few of good orders again in a row, so I managed to get my acceptance rate up, and then today I've been sent some decent offers. You're still in silver? What does your acceptance rate have to be platinum? Here, I could run a 0% AR and still be silver as long as the rest of my stats are good. And I got all the points on the rest of my stats. My customer rating's a 4.97. I had a 3-star fall off, but it was replaced with a 4-star. I'm like, a 4-star? Okay, whatever. But my on time and my completion rate and all that is good. I don't have shopping orders on. I decided that if I'm going to go live, which will probably start to be like middle of the day, Friday, Saturdays, and Sundays, which is when I have shopping off, but like during the weekdays, I keep shopping on during the dinner shift. Because it's weekdays. I was also thinking about making Mondays like Instacart Mondays for me, like strictly just do like Instacart. And I kind of want to start doing some videos because I know there's a lot of people who like videos and not live stream. I don't know if that would help grow my channel if I did like Instacart Mondays and then do videos on like the Instacart Mondays, basically just showing like the orders and stuff. I don't know. I haven't figured it out yet. Because DoorDash is kind of bad on Mondays, and I know a lot of people like getting their groceries on Sundays and Mondays, but I don't want to do shopping on Sunday on Instacart. I like to try to focus on one app where I get paid automatically, and then I can just put that in like in a separate account to get towards my goal. You saw 2 birds on the pallet. James, you notice everything. You literally notice everything. No, T3 and D. You know, DD means DoorDash, no Dunkin'. And but believe it or not, it's not called Dunkin' Donuts anymore. It's called Dunkin'. Okay, we're at $39.49 in an hour and 39 minutes. It's not bad at all. Hi, Kenneth. We are doing some DoorDash. Yeah, James, this house costs, I think I looked it up once. It costs like I think it was around $2 million. It's right on the lake.
I can't search the web while you're in the car.
Stop doing that. They're like right on the lake. Beautiful. Best customer, very grateful that they don't have to get out because they've got a sick toddler. Oh yeah. I feel for those people that live up closer towards Canada because they got to deal with all that smoke. John was talking yesterday how he's in North Carolina driving daily, and he saw smoke. Like, he was dealing with some of the smoke, and I was like, I don't think we really dealt with it here in Tennessee. We probably have, and I haven't noticed. But praying for the people who can't get out because their air quality is so bad. Like, I'd hate that. Oh yeah, this is a nice area. Some nice houses through here. Okay, now I don't like doing retail pickups, but it actually isn't a bad order. $18.13 stack, 9.6 miles, I think it is. Buffalo Wild Wings and PetSmart. Do I turn here to get out of here? I need my GPS to hurry up and load because, I don't know how to get out of some of these areas. I'm making wild guesses on how to get out. Okay, there we go. All right, we're 6 minutes. Who are we going to? PetSmart first, and then to pick up from Buffalo Wild Wings. Yeah, so this is 18 for 9 miles. Did I say 18 or 16? 18? 16? I don't remember how much it's paying. We're going to do it. I don't mind picking up from PetSmart whenever they come here. Honestly, most of my long distance retail pickups from like Home Depot and stuff, those are the ones going super far. PetSmart essentially stays around here. No, I pay for my gas, but that's all included in your mile deduction, which means I need to go in because I think on July 1st, the miles or whatnot, the cent per mile or whatnot went up to from 72 to 77 cents, I think, which means less taxes on top of the first 20,000 no tax on tips. But I have to go back in and get those miles and separate that from after July 1st. So I know how to do like the tax deduction on that. Yes, Jovan, $7,700 bill. I thought I told you what that bill was. 2 years of taxes that I'm making monthly payments on, $600 a month. I still owe about $7,700, so I'm trying to get that paid off. Hopefully within 2 months. Yeah. You think the customer added? I had a wine order the other day, Princess. It was from Kroger. 18, okay. I accepted like a 9 for $4 from Kroger for a bottle of wine. And as soon as I get to Kroger, she tips an extra $5. And I'm like, oh, that's so sweet. But so when I get in there, I get the one that she wanted. And then I walk towards the cooler because she only ordered one bottle of wine. And I saw the same brand but it was already cold. Like that same brand was in the cooler. There was only one bottle left. The one that was on the shelf was year 2025, but the one in the cooler was in year 2024. And I know how some people are, like some people care about the year, some don't. So I went ahead and I messaged her. I was like, they have the ones that's not cold yet, but that one's year 2025, but there's one in the cooler, but it's the year 2024. Would you like that one, or would you prefer the 2025? And she's like, I'll take the cold one if it lets you. And it let me. Because when I went back in to see if I could scan the 2024, and it took it, and so I got her the last cold bottle. I probably would have done that anyways, even without the $5 extra tip that she had done, but no, but that's 2 years of taxes, so that's not just last year, it's the year before as well. Partly. I really didn't even owe that much this year. The year before, yes. This year I didn't owe that much, because now the interest that you pay on your car for the year is tax deductible, so that saved me a good chunk of money. And I made, what did I make last year? About $77,000, and then the year before I made about $74,000. So I pay about 10% of what I make in taxes, which honestly isn't bad. Last night though, I was staying steady. So Friday night, everybody was ordering Wingstop. Last night, everybody was ordering Buffalo Wild Wings. Okie dokie. But I also haven't been paying my quarterly taxes either. I wouldn't be owing that much if I paid my quarterly taxes, but I don't. Oh, nice, Lala. I am going to go pick up this order. It's 2 things of bird food. Okay. So I couldn't scan the barcode on that because where they have the sticker, it's covering part of the barcode, so it didn't scan it. So instead, I had to type in the last 4 digits of the barcode number for both times. Find something to eat and get a Starbucks order ready. What are you getting for Starbucks? Hi, Meg. Hi, Busy lady. Now we're off to Buffalo Wild Wings, which is like 6 minutes away. Been trying different brands of melatonin that has the extra stuff in it. Oh yeah, because you're having trouble sleeping, right? Sometimes I have trouble falling asleep at nighttime. Especially if I go to the gym at nighttime, like I did last night. It took me a minute to fall asleep. I think I fell asleep at like 1 o'clock. And then I woke up at like 7 o'clock. And I was trying to sleep in a little bit longer. That didn't happen. 1 at 18 for 9 stack. Y'all. From PetSmart and Buffalo Wild Wings. And I did not know that birds could eat peanuts. Because she ordered bird seeds and then she ordered peanuts. Did y'all know birds could eat peanuts? I didn't know that they could eat peanuts. Every day that you're having trouble sleeping. Oh, I hate that. I hate that. That feeling of not being able to fall asleep. Hi, Dax. How's it going? Are you still off work, or when do you go back on tour? I can't remember. I'm hungry. I'm going to have to get something to eat. At least, like, I'm thinking, I don't want anything, like, heavy. I might get a protein shake and a protein bar, to be honest. You're back out? Oh, nice. Hopefully you have some safe travels. You got to be safe. Oop. Yeah, I need food. What did we order? What bird, Anthony? I don't see a bird. Hatch queso dip, honey garlic sauce, 10 bone-in wings, and boneless wings. Add a large fry. No dips and veggies. No dips and veggies. Off today, hanging in New Hampshire. New Hampshire. How do y'all pronounce it? New Hampshire? New Hampshire? I guess it's pronounced New Hampshire. I am famished. I need some food. At least it's a cheat day for me, Sunday. Sundays are my new cheat days. So I need to find something to order that I can pick up after this order that I'm on. I went to Smoothie King the other day, and I tried their keto champ with I think I got the cold brew smoothie. It was actually good. It reminded me of, I can't remember, like, it kind of reminded me of like an angel cake with like some type of like a coffee flavored angel vanilla cake. You have to run on East Coast dates before I'm home with the kids before they go back to school. Oh yeah, summer is almost over. They go back to school when? Next month? I think they go back. Yeah, they go back to school next month here. And low key, I'm kind of excited for school to go back because the traffic during like lunchtime, like, it's bad during school when school's in session because people, they go to lunch and stuff, but it's even worse like in the summer, you know, because you got more teenagers out, more teachers out about, more dashers out and about. Though I've been doing pretty good money wise, except for this week. Well, this week's been good, but I've been lazy this week. August 28th? Really? The end of the month? Oh, wow. Wow. Here, it's typically like the first Monday, or can't park there, you're over the white line. It's like the first Monday or Tuesday of August. Driving to work? No, I'm already working. Driving to pick up an order. I'll be right back. Right. Got my Buffalo Wild Wings picked up. Now we're off to the first customer. 8 minutes, 3 miles. My weather app says it's supposed to start raining at about 4 o'clock. That's fun. Can't park there. Dude's on the white line. She did. So you got paid $17.50. Nice. Nice, princess. I love that for you. Drink some more of my agua. Sam's Place. I get good orders coming out of there, but I really hate picking up from there. They take forever to acknowledge you. And you have to go to the bar area to pick up to-goes and DoorDash and stuff. And, you know, bars, areas, like sports bars and stuff like that are typically almost always busy. So I feel like I'm always standing in the way, and then I feel awkward just standing there. So I pretend like I'm doing something on my phone, occasionally looking up to see if there's somebody I can stop and be like, hey, I'm picking up a DoorDash order. Thank you for all the hearts. Who's ever doing that? this morning on one of my orders. You're delivering to a usual customer, and they had a what and greeted you. Are you trying to say like they had like a dog or something that greeted you? That reminds me. The other morning, I think I went to the gym at like 9 o'clock, something like that. Maybe it was like 8:45 around that time. And I was minding my, their son. Aw, it's sweet. Anyways, I was at the gym minding my business, and there's some workspace or whatnot that you can get to through the gym. This dude was coming through, and he had his dog, his big old fluffy dog, and he was cute because I'm on the treadmill just doing a little walk, and their dog comes up and starts sniffing my leg, and then I'm like, oh, hi there, cutie. And then the dog goes to walk behind the treadmill, and it felt like the dog was trying to get onto the treadmill with me. And I'm like, oh no, buddy, you can't get up here with me. It was just cute. Like, that dog was just the sweetest thing. Oh, that's sweet. That made the mama's day. Yeah, that's sweet. It's cute. I did a Zaxby's order last weekend, I believe it was. And the son, he was probably maybe like 10 years old, but it was like 2 big boxes of food because they got like some party snack meal thingy, whatever it is that they got from Zaxby's. And the boxes I felt were a little, not necessarily heavy, but he was outside waiting, and he's like, is that for such and such? And I'm like, yeah, that's for such and such. And he held out his hands, like his arms, and I ended up giving him the boxes. I was like, you got it? He's like, yeah, I got it. And then I gave him I tried putting the napkins on top, and I guess he held his chin underneath as he was walking back up, and I felt so bad, but poor boy, he was like, I got it. I'm like, okay, you got it. It is cute. See it in action. Shingle RX. We recondition and seal roofs. Oh, nice. See, if I had a house and I needed roof work done, I would probably want to contact that person and get an estimate from them, just because I like the colors of like the truck. Like, it's so like, I wouldn't necessarily say it's vibrant, but it's very eye-catching. Okay, dude. Very eye-catching. Had to come to a complete stop for them to make their turn. Good marketing, I think, having like that color scheme, yellow, blue, red. But I don't have a house and I don't have a roof, so I wouldn't call them. But I like the colors. Huh. I'm gonna say out of the last few Sundays that I've worked, this is the most light I have seen the traffic on a Sunday in the past couple of weeks. What are you doing in the last couple of weeks? Linkoya Cafe, they are looking for an executive chef. I was looking on Indeed. I was curious about job openings. What did you miss? Oh, Miss Leslie. Oh, Leslie. She's a sweetheart. My driving sucks. Okay, that's cool. Sure, Jose would have told me if my driving actually sucked. He doesn't sugarcoat nothing. And he's a police officer. But, you know, whatever. They paint these apartments? They sure did. I'll be right back. Every time when I go to set the order down, the person answers the door. So I just take a picture of the apartment number, house number, townhome number. Oh, Panda gotcha. I'm back. Hi, Panda. I need to get some food after this, I think. Am I driving Bumblebee? Listen, I love Bumblebee. Bumblebee is too cute. That's a first. Am I driving Bumblebee? A couple of weeks ago, I had somebody say, "Are you driving a school bus?" Oh, shoot. I think that's funny. Love to see it. I'm hungry though. Drinking and driving? Yep. I have me a nice big old bottle of raspberry vodka. Yep. Y'all are funny. I'm drinking water. What are you in the mood for? I'm thinking about going to go to BJ's Hot Chicken. Sunday's my cheat day. So, I'm thinking I want that. Maybe some mac and cheese. Sounds good to me. Am I drinking and driving? That's funny. I'm going to drop off an order. Well, you go ahead, boo-boo. I'm parked right here. Oh, look, it's a little cute doggy. You're broke. Oh. I know, wasn't it cute? Okay, yeah, so that would pay $18. I couldn't remember to save my life. Okay. I am so hungry. I'm not doing that. What I am going to do is go ahead and end this dash and get me some food so I can eat and then be okay for the dinner shift. Okay, here we go. Oh man, I hate these holes in the road. Fix them. My physique doesn't look hungry. What the heck does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? Seriously, what does that mean? I've never heard that term before. Well, I've heard that term, but I've never heard somebody say your physique doesn't look hungry. I don't know what that means. You know what? I'm actually gonna go to Poke Nash and eat because it's a little bit healthier. Like, I know today's a cheat day, but I need to be healthier. So let's go. Now, let me see. No. We'll go inside and order it, actually. Okay, so dash is ended. That's ended. Oh, no, you're okay, Panda. You don't have to do all that. People want to be here, they can. don't want people to feel obligated to come see me. But I am hungry, so we're going to go get some food. And start the dinner shift between 4 and 4:30. Because if I don't eat, I'm going to lose my mind. I can't work when I'm hungry. They going to respect me, though? Oh, no, you're good. Yeah, these people better come in here, be respectful. Panda would get your ass. Yo, butt. No, I can't. Well, I'm not hangry either, but I am hungry. You would call the family Panda. Panda, 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 panda. I need food. What do I have in my account here? Perfecto. I've made $130, which is good. I try to be at $100 by 5 o'clock to make myself feel better about myself, especially since I start late now and not early. I would have done that Pizza Hut order if I didn't need to go get food. But you have overachieved yourself? Yeah, honestly, I'm okay. If I can make $200 a day, I'm happy. And it's really easy in this market. Man, am I? No, I'm doing DoorDash, but right now I ended my Dash because I'm going to go get some food. I'm hungry and I need to eat in order for me to be okay to work the rest of the night. Recently, I've only been working about 10 hours a day. I've been starting later and then like ending a little bit later. But for the most part, I start work at about 11. So I'll work from like 11 to 9 most days. But on weekends, sometimes it's easy to stay out until 10 or 11. Canada is better. To make $200, I can make that. Well, it depends on the day and if it's busy or slow. But a lot of the times during the day, I just sit at home. Sometimes I don't even have my Dash on. I just sit at home. Because I don't have to be in my car to wait for an order. I don't have to sit in the parking lot. I can sit at home. So if I don't feel like working, I don't have to. I choose to work it. No, I don't use a full tank of gas a day. Nope. Nope. I stay in my area. I don't leave the zone. Get some food. Let me drink my water. I haven't ordered yet, no. We're gonna do a regular. We'll do half white rice and half of the mixed greens. Teriyaki chicken. Can we actually double the chicken on that? I need more protein. So we'll do the sweet onion, rice seasoning, double jalapenos, pineapple, scallions, crunch. The sweet soy sauce. Sorry. Spicy aioli and heat.
Gotcha. For you?
Yeah, and I got my one. Thank you. Wonder if it's better right here. Okay. Hi, James. What you doing, James? I had a chicken teriyaki bowl with half white rice, half mixed greens, double meat for more protein. Look how much water I've drank. Not much today, which is actually good for me. You got bored of your game? Which game are you playing? Technically, I only need to make $70 more for dinner shift to hit 200. That's going to be super easy. My rating's pretty good. That's yellow. It's 40%, but as long as all of these are good, I only need a 30% AR to be platinum, which makes it a little bit easier to maintain. But these last few days, I kept going in and out of platinum, between platinum and gold. Thank you. Thank you so much. I might not finish this. Look. My one and only meal of today, probably. Miss Jane's. I love this place. I text my booskies. Rocky's good. He's doing real good. I got him a ball. I thought it was going to be destroyed within one day. It's still going strong, kind of. Jay bought him treats. Accidentally sent it to his own house, not to me. And then I told him, I was like, make sure you send it to the right address. And he like, oh, thanks for reminding me. So I regave him my apartment and everything. Yeah, it's funny. This food is good too. If I eat again later, it's going to be something very small. Like maybe my protein Doritos and cottage cheese. That might be my dinner tonight if I'm hungry later. You love salad. This isn't a salad per se. It does have greens, but it also has rice, edamame, teriyaki chicken, rice seasoning, jalapenos, pineapple, onion. I do too, James. I have to get the pineapple because the jalapenos here are really spicy. And then the spicy aioli and then the sriracha. It's a lot of spice, so I have to get pineapple to kind of add a little bit of sweetness. Do I look like a sir? I think he's just trolling James. Because I know I look far from like a dude. I don't know what you're saying, Bobby. A lot of people on the internet are weirdos. Hey Charles, thanks for the chili. Lala. I went to Poke Nash. You can get like spicy tuna, ahi tuna, salmon, cooked shrimp. Well, the cooked shrimp is cold unless you get the tempura. But I got the chicken teriyaki bowl. I did half white rice, half of the mixed greens, double edamame, pineapple, jalapeno, some crunch, some onion, some spicy mayo, sriracha. It's so good. I need to start meal prepping this because this is such a hyper fixation right now. Hey Michael, I'm just on a little break because I'm really hungry and I needed to eat. No pool today, Myers. Though it is a very pretty day to go to a pool. Oh, I am eating. Actually drinking more water than I normally do. Was up to here. I had to add sugar-free Crystal Light because I haven't been drinking water like I need to. So I have to put something in it to get me to drink it. You saw a nice woman. Thank you, John. I'm trying to lose the weight that I regained last couple of months. I know, right, James? It's funny because I don't know what he's talking about at all. It's really not that bad, John. Now we know how she got big because I'm eating. Eating good. This is actually when I first started losing weight last year, when I lost my first 30 pounds. This is something I ate a lot during my weight loss. This is art. Oh, hey, art. Wait, I was like, this is art. What do you mean? Artware. Okay, I got you. Hi, art. Welcome back, Toyo. Toyo, I'm eating. Can I make a good steak? I mean, yeah, I can. Right in the cast iron. Married? No. It is art. This is like my hyper fixation, right? So I made a bowl similar to this, very similar to this. I need to make it again. Why do you have printer paper in your bed? Considering Rocky is a bigger dog, I would like to think so. Okay. For some reason, I have a lot of people who simp on me. I don't know why, but I appreciate it, I think. I know, Bobby was just talking a bunch of random words. Hey, Ghost Rider, thanks for the star. I think I'm full. Okay, Myers. That's a little strange. Hi, James. How are you? No. Hi, other new James. Oh, well, thank you, Mason. I appreciate that. You too, Art. Thank you for stopping by. Ideal date. I don't know. I don't know. No, Emu, that was my thinking face. That was my thinking face. I've been in a good mood all day. Look, I even did my makeup. I was trying to think. Somebody asked me what my ideal date was, and honestly, I really don't have one. It's going, James. I've had a good start to my day. Now I'm eating, which I'm almost done eating. No, John, I'm okay. I don't know, Michael Myers. Hey, Nick, how are you? Our looks only go so far, you know. Like, you could be really pretty with the ugliest personality, or you could be really ugly with the best personality. What that goes to say, I don't think anybody is ugly. We're all perfect in God's little creation. He made us just the way we need to be. What you thinking about getting, Lala? Hi, Casey. I don't have any more piercings, John. Nobody wants to watch me eat, but there's 20 people in here watching me eat. Well, now there's 18, but... Go get some then, Myers. Hey, thanks for the hydration. I am staying hydrated. I drank this much water. This is flavored water, but it's water. Casey, I'm doing really good. I've been super lazy this week, but next 2 weeks I'll be back into my working zone. But these last 2 weeks I don't know, wasn't feeling it. I know, isn't the turtle cute? Yeah, but I've been lazy for 2 weeks, Casey. I'm done. If I overeat, then I'm gonna want to go home and go to bed. I'm trying to convince you of what? I'm not at home, James. I'm out in public. Out in public. I'm from Tennessee. Tennessee. Oh, yeah, it would be, wouldn't it? Get back to work. But I also need to go to the apartment real quick and check on Rocky before I start dinner shift. Thank you. Okay, I'm done eating. My apartment is about 5 minutes from here. So I'm gonna stop by the apartment real quick and take Rocky out.
Yeah, you know where.
Check on Rocky. Be back on the road at 4:30 for dinner shift. Last night I didn't start dinner shift until about 6 o'clock. A little after 5, and I still did really well last night. So I'm not stressing it. It's supposed to start raining. According to my app, it says it's supposed to start raining. That's exactly why I didn't back out. Just head home real quick. Can you hurry up and come through so I can make a right turn? Like, what is wrong with you people? Y'all act ignorant. Are they finally fixing this area over here? It's about time. Yeah, see, look, it's supposed to start raining. It was super sunny earlier. Hi, Troy. Hey, I said your name without having to think about my R. I normally have to think about my R's. That's my brother's name. I know, James. The weather, it changes quick around here. Earlier it was all hot and sunny. But it says it's only supposed to rain for like an hour, so we will see. Let's see. I gained some of my subscribers back. I went a little too long without going live, so I lost like 10. Oh well. So, James, I've been looking at furniture for my apartment, like couches. And I'm so torn. Like, on one hand, I want like a cream colored couch. But on the other hand, I feel like I should go with like a gray or black couch because Rocky sheds a lot. I don't know what I want to do. I mean, I guess I could get like a cream colored couch and then buy a blanket or whatnot to put over it for whenever Rocky wants to get on it. I don't know. I know. I know it is. Well, look, now the sun wants to try to come back out. The weather doesn't know what it wants to do right now. Oh, good. I was about to say, don't take my parking spot. Whee! I had to get a brake flush next week. Yeah, see, it's about to start coming back up. Okay. Home real quick. Take Rocky out. I should have grabbed my water bottle to refill it. But I didn't think anything about it. Come on, Bubba. Look, so I bought him a ball, right? So far, that's all the damage he did to it. Dude. What? You want it? Here. Hey. You say hi. Come on. Say hi. Oh. Okay. Rocky says hi. Come on. Okay, go get it. See, now you're playing with your ball. I got called out when Jay came to visit. He came and was like, "Where's your ball? Go get your toy." And I didn't have one. He chewing it up now. Hi, Griffin. How are you? Rocky, bring it here. Come on. Come on, bring it here. Come give me your toy. Come on. No. Go give me your ball. Bring me your ball. Come here. Bring it here. This ball. You want it? What was that? I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. What is it, Bubba? Have I gotten weak? Oh, there we go. I have to do this in order to drink water. Bad. My refrigerator takes so long to fill up the water. Nothing water? I don't know. Never heard of that, James. Yay, more water. Okay. So let's see. Wonder what our first offer will be. I'm just gonna sit here and wait for an order. I love these. With some cottage cheese. I made the mistake and bought 1% cottage cheese. And let me tell you what, 1% cottage cheese and 4% cottage cheese is a major freaking difference, by the way. Get me your ball. Go get your ball. You wanna say hi? Come on. Come here. Come on. Say hi. Say hi. Say hi. Hi. Hi, Dawn. How are you? Thank you for the star. Hey, buddy. Say hi. Yeah, you're the good boy, yeah. Mm-hmm. You the good boy? Are you a good boy? Yeah, buddy. Hey, hey, hey. How's it going out there? You're a good boy. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good boy. Yes. He's a good boy. Yeah. Yeah. Come on. All right, come on. Let's get down. Going kinda. Aw. I feel that. I moved my TV from here to there. When I'm like cooking, I bring my TV in here so I can watch TV. What? What? You want some? No. You think everything is food. I know, I'm taking him to get his nails done tomorrow. Have you been watching Suave Xavier? You over here stalking like Knox does. Yeah, I'm taking him to get his nails done tomorrow. But yeah, it's the clickety clack clack. The bad dog is back. Ain't that right? Go get your ball. Give me your ball. You want a treat? You know what? You've been good. You've been acting okay. Come here. Here. Gentle. Come on. Gentle. Gentle. There you go. Hey, that was the most gentle I've ever seen you. He never wants to be gentle. There you go. Good boy. Okay. Good boy. He's a good boy. Make sure you clean all of that up. Crumbs and all. Oh, I feel, yeah, I know it's like, it's worse in Texas. It's been really hot here. It was 98 degrees earlier. It dropped down because it's supposed to start raining. We'll see. I'm not getting Sitnata. It's going, Ashton. I just had lunch and now I'm at home waiting for an order. I came home to check on Rocky, take him out. He's being a good boy. Yeah, he is, aren't you? Good boy. Good boy. Here's a good boy. Are you a good boy? Are you a good boy? Come on. He's a good boy. You, yeah. Aren't you? Aren't you? Oh, my AO is about to go down to 39. I'm not taking that. It's $8.75 for 6.2 miles. But I don't like the restaurant. I don't like that restaurant at all. It has to be paying like a banger for me to want to go there. Such a shame. And it was taking me out of the zone. I have some declines and accepts. And then I have this big old string of declines coming up soon. All right. See, now that I'm home, this is why I try not to come home. Because now that I'm home, I don't want to go back out and work. I just want to stay home. But I got to work. Ain't that right, Rocky? Yeah. Look my way. I'm not supposed to love you. I'm still working on trying to edit some of these songs. Okay. And eligible to earn. Erase song, save, confirm changes. Delete song, save changes. I don't have that many songs in the red. Oh, this one. This is the last song that needs to be edited out of here. No, I don't want to dispute. Erase song. Confirm. Let's take this one and edit a song out of that. Okay. We got one. $9.40 for 4 miles from China Cottage.
Offer accepted. We'll add it to your route.
Dinner rush from 5 to 9 is picking up in your area. Okay, it's time to go make some more money. In we go, come on, Rocky. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. I have a bad habit of leaving all my lights on. Oh, since to the, oh God, I'm missing a lot of the spirit of the day. I am from Tennessee. Sorry, I had to update. 50 cents per order? No, I have a peak pay right now. Okay. Oh yeah, I don't have that. Bye bye, Rocky. Let's go, Toyo. Sorry, I was wondering. I was like, it seems weird that I'm not getting any comments. It turns out I needed to update my chat. You don't want to leave? Yeah. I've done 130 so far today. I only want to make at least another 70. I'm going to end up making more, but 70 I'm picking up from is hit or miss. So hit or miss on this next restaurant. You had a $3,000 goal or $300 goal? $300. Yeah. I essentially said that I wanted to make 300, but I'm okay if I make 200 a day. I made 130, so I only need 70 more. So, I'm not at a bad spot. But I'm not supposed to love you. How do you say this name? Make this delivery count. This customer tends to leave higher tips and ratings for great service. Take a moment to check the order. Well, I can't check the order. I don't know why they want you to like verify and check these orders when half the time you can't even open the bag because they're sealed or stapled. 200, yeah. I would have done like a lot better this week had I not been lazy for the first half of my day. I've been starting later, which is which is fine. But I just been so lazy and only really actually putting effort in during dinner shift. I need to quit doing that. I gotta put effort in all day. Be right back. I was about to pull a John and do like this cute little move where I do like, well, you know how he like holds up the bag in front of the camera, like, oh, if you know John, then you know what I'm talking about. I wanted to do that, but then I was like, nah, I'd look like a doofus doing it. They're not LED. They're just regular. You know how many people I get that ask me, they're like, Is your car electric? I guess it, cause it, and I see it. And, nope, it is all gas. Does Tennessee not know what it wants? Like, look, so it's cloudy over here, right? Yeah, see? Cloudy. And then you come this way, and it's like the sun wants to peek out. Oh, damn. That sucks. This car broke down. No good. I don't know why I have my GPS on. I don't need it. Are you on the 3rd floor? No, you're on the 2nd. Okay. Oh, well, thank you. You came, and came to the back porch. Oh, and you have a Prius, don't you? No, a Tesla. If I drive a school bus, oh yeah. That is funny. But I'm not supposed to love you. I can't be loving you. Every time you look my way. If my clicker, like my blinker, ever gets like annoying, just let me know and I'll cut it off. Every time you look my way. I'm in the mood to listen to some music, but I'm trying to listen to less music when I do live streams because it's a lot to edit out. That sucks. It broke down. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Do y'all want me to turn it off? I'll turn it off. I don't know, sometimes that noise could probably be annoying. Oh no. Oh, bless this old couple. Oh, their car's not starting. Oh, bless. Oh, bless their hearts. Every time you look my way, but I'm not supposed to love you. No. I'm over here and I hear him trying to start his car, but it's not starting. And then their other car broke down. So they got 2 broken down cars. A Tennessee Sheriff's Association. Yeah, if I knew how to help, I would. I don't know how to help them. Plus, I have an order in my car. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, I think I remember you telling me that. The car in front of me. Yeah. Oh, Okay, so the Sheriff's Association, James, you'll get those tags and stickers in the mail. But because I got that before I moved to Colorado, when I was still with Shithead, actually, I got something in the mail about wanting to join the Sheriff's Association here. It's like, I think it was like a $10 or $15 donation. I couldn't remember. I didn't do it then. Probably would. I donate to the police if I had the means to. I did think about during like the holidays baking cookies and whatnot. I don't know if they'd be from scratch, but I would bake some cookies and take them to like the police department, Hendersonville, the police department. Take them to the fire stations. We have like 10 fire stations. We have a lot. The Chrysler's taking his time. I don't know. I wouldn't necessarily say that. The speed limit down here is 40. We're going about 40. I don't know, Myers. I don't know. I used to call you TWC, and then I heard Mama Gigs call you Myers. So I'm like, you know what? Myers makes more sense. Oh, there's no traffic out today. That's beautimous. But I'm not supposed to love you. I can't be loving you every time you look my way. Ah, that song is stuck in my head. Hello, Wayne, welcome in. For holidays with cards and long stem roses. Aw. We have a lot of nursing homes around here, actually. Nursing homes, apartments for older people. Quite a few. What I would probably do for like the holidays is like, if I was to go to the nursing homes, I'd buy like socks and some snacks, some foods and stuff, and take them. I also thought about doing that for like dog animal shelters too. Buy a bunch of toys and food and stuff. I wish I had the means to be able to do stuff like that, but I don't. I am in the United States, in a state called Tennessee. Do, 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 do. Myers, okay, come on now. Act normal for a little bit. You would if you was old? Well, all right then. Dear Tennessee, are we going to rain or not? But I'm not supposed to love you. I can't be loving you every time you look my way. That song is stuck in my head. Yo, crazy sad man. You're a little strange. Look, they're out there in the lake. You are a little strange. We're all a little strange around here, though. But I'm not supposed to love you. Oh. don't know. I hate not being able to see this. What is it doing? Oh, Lord. Pound. I'm struggling here. I feel like it's calling the wrong number. Oh, I guess not. Yeah, I do too. At my apartment building, like if I have to order things, thankfully I'm on the bottom floor, so my back door or whatnot is like on the main, like on one of the main roads. But if they just so happen to go around the door, my code opens the door. Be right back. But like I was unsure if I was putting the right number in, because almost 5 p.m. in Texas. Oh, it's almost 5 here in Tennessee. The sun, I'm not doing that. $10.60 for 9.7 miles. Absolutely not doing that. I ain't that desperate. Because the sun is so bright, I couldn't like actually see like the pin code to know if it only put 3 digits or all 4. So I wasn't sure if I was calling like the right person. I'm not doing 10 for that either. 10.85 for 10.5. Going to Madison, kiss my ass, DoorDash. Do better. Sometimes I wish that they would quit sending you orders to areas that you never want to go to. You would think they would know. If I wanted to go out there, I would even take decent orders going that way. No. $8.85 for 8.9. No. Don't do this to me, DoorDash. Don't start playing games. You were doing good all day. All day. Don't switch up. These upside down orders because customers don't want to. And that's with peak pay. $15 stack for 11 miles? No. No. I don't care. Bring me down. I'm not doing that either. Customers need to start acting right. can look my way. I'm not supposed to love you. I need to stop. Alright. I have to put some music in the background so I can hear my phone go off. Because I don't always look at my phone to see if I'm getting an order and it's not connected to Bluetooth. Yeah. It's been like this even since before I moved to Colorado and came back. So much road work everywhere. Alright, let's start. Let me get away from this area. Try to make, yeah, I ain't going out there. I would like to live another day, not go to the hood no, I'm not going anywhere near Nashville. If I wanted to work Nashville, I would go to Nashville. And Nashville, not doing it. I don't really want this music on. Okay. Alright, let's restart the stash. You know, it's about to rain. I'm not doing that. 16 for 14. I was at 41 earlier, and now I'm at 36. Ah! What happened? Why do these orders suck? $2 for 7 miles? Guess who's not doing that? Me. Go get another sucker to do a no-tip order. $2 for 7 miles. What a joke. Sometimes I really have to stop myself and not purposely accept these orders, and then be like to these customers, not tipping, not happening. See, and then they resent it to me, and they paired it up with a customer who did tip. No. Absolutely not. Feel bad for the Carrabba's customer, but like, why would you? Freaking DoorDash. And sometimes I really want to accept these orders and text these customers and be like, if you don't want to tip appropriately, especially when the weather's about to be bad, then maybe you need to go get your own crap, because it ain't going to be me. You did 1 order and 30 orders yesterday. Well, I was at 41. Now it's down to 35. I mean, it's whatever, but I'm not doing these bad orders. It's like $18 for 15 miles. No, ain't no way. I declined 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 orders in a row. Like, come on, DoorDash. Don't be a joke. I even just counted that crap too. You did a 49. I mean, for almost $50, I probably would have done that too, especially like earlier in the day. But it's Sunday evening dinner shift now. I'm not. Hi Meg, how's it going? I just turned down like 10 or 11 orders in a row because DoorDash, they got jokes. If they want me to go to White House, they're gonna have to pay me $30. Maybe I'm about to turn Uber on. I don't know what this song is. Yeah, they sent me a 10 for 9, an 11, 8 for 8, a 2 for 7. Who's driving 7 miles to make $2 with no tip on it? Who's doing that? I don't want to do a Raising Cane's for under 15. So I know turning back, come too far, handing out for you with my whole guitar. A $30 stack for 31 miles? Someone will do it. It ain't gonna be me. Hi, Leslie. How are you? How's your day going? DoorDash treated me well earlier. I got up to 41%. Now I'm down to 35% because DoorDash is sending me some jokes of an order. $25 for 22 miles. I'm not in White House. That would be good for somebody who's already in White House, but I'm nowhere near White House. I'm like 30 minutes away from White House. Oh, man. Ain't gonna be me. $26. 2 orders. 33 miles. Wow. Wow. 23 for 26. Was I going to Portland? $11 for 16 miles from Captain D's in Gallatin going to Lebanon. Absolutely not. Oh my God. Toyo, are you still working or are you done for the day? $9 for 15 miles. See, this is why I barely turn Uber on either. Wow. You don't need to know what that bill is. Just know that it's a 2 years worth of bills, okay? It's my taxes from the last 2 years because I haven't been paying my quarterly, so I'm on a tax payment plan. So DoorDash is mad. Oh my Lord. Okay. This is not an ideal order that I want to do for dinner shift, but we need to get the ball rolling for dinner. So I guess I'll go to McDonald's and do a $5 order for 2.5 miles. Could be worse, I guess. I didn't go to the pool today. Leslie, that stream that you commented on for the pool day, that was, I think I did that a week ago, a week and a half ago. Something like that. It was good that day. I do need to go to the pool again. 512. I'm in 512 too. It's about to rain now. Well, actually, I don't know what the weather wants to do. It went from wanting to rain to not raining to it being sunny and hot to dropping down to 88. It's supposed to be raining right now. It was supposed to start raining at 4 o'clock, actually. I don't know. Tennessee weather's so bipolar. Oh, DoorDash, why are you making me go in a big old loop-a-doop circle? I should have done that 8 for 6 earlier. 7 items and you tip $3? What is this? A basket of fries, a double ham, a 40-piece nugget, a 20-piece nugget. Oh, y'all. A cookie tote. And this person tipped $3 on all this food. I missed the time where DoorDash would tell you how many items is on a thing, because honestly, I would have turned this down had I known that they ordered this much food, because that's ridiculous for a $3 tip. Please leave inside the screen porch. No, I'm not opening up your screen porch. I'll leave it outside. How about that? A large bacon meal. Oh my Lord. $3. $3. This customer has jokes. I'm about to unassign this because I don't want to do this order. Oh, from McDonald's of all places. We're gonna sit here for 10 minutes and worry for you because I'm not doing this. I don't want to do this order. And then she wants you to open up her screen porch and leave it. You ever get any funny customer interactions? I don't really. Oh, it just popped up in your feed today? Oh, wow. Look at all this, y'all. They tipped $3. I will say that last night I went to go pick up from Buffalo Wild Wings, okay? Why people don't lock the door when they're in there? But man, I went to go use the restroom because my order wasn't ready. I opened the door, the stall. It's unlocked. And tell me why somebody was in there sitting down taking his number 2 and they didn't lock the door. That is not a sight I wanted to see. Needless to say, when y'all go to the restroom, especially out in public, lock the door. For the love of all that is holy, lock the door. This order's terrible. $5, $3 tip. Listen, if I had a customer try to snatch my phone out of my hand, they'd be catching some hands because you're not going to touch my phone. You're near the airport. Your wife and you want to, yeah, to dash, yeah. Are you asking me if they flirt with me? If you're asking me, no. I was doing a Walmart order once, and there's a dude that was asking me about my leg tattoos, and then he asked for my number, and I said no. He wasn't an ugly dude, but I was moving to Colorado, and I have a booski. Whatever Jay is. You still thinking about dashing? You should. You should. It doesn't hurt to try to make a few extra dollars somewhere, right? Hello, welcome in. I always tip up front. If I order from like a mile or two away, I tip 10 on the app, and then I'll tip an additional $10 after. But if I'm already ordering from like further away, like 6 or 7 miles, I just tip all 20 up front. I'm not on the spectrum, if that's what you're asking. Well, that's good. I'm sure your dashers are appreciative of it. This person ordered through McDonald's. They didn't actually order on the app. I'm not doing this order. That's too much food to carry for $3 tip. That's absolutely insane. I don't think I sound or look like I'm on the spectrum, but don't you think that's something very rude and ugly to say to somebody you don't know, a random stranger? Like, your insults, it doesn't bother me. Like, I'm not offended. But don't be coming up into people's live streams and being rude for no reason. Grow up and get a life. That's all I have to say. Yeah, funny and cool dashers. I do talk to a lot of dashers out here. When I first left back in October, I moved to Colorado, right? I saw a lot of drivers. I just moved back here in June, and I don't see as many dashers. I still see some of the same dashers I used to see all the time, but honestly, I really don't see that many anymore. It's crazy how things change in 8 to 9 months. You have my heart now, I want it back. And see, let's see. It's better here. Am I wearing a retainer? What is up with you and your questions? If it makes you feel any better, okay. No, I'm not wearing a retainer. I have a lisp. I've always had a lisp ever since I was just a little thing. But you know what? I can't. Or different kind of people. Yeah, so like this week I've been lazy. I am at so this was last week on DoorDash, $14.93 last week. That's not including my other apps. This week I'm at $13.59. This week I've been super lazy. But a couple of weeks ago, the week of 4th of July, I made $2,000 on DoorDash. How much did I pay for gas last week? Last week I made about $1,700 and I paid about $150 in gas. This week, after today, I should be maybe $1,500, $1,550, and I think I only filled up 3 times this week, so about $90 in gas this week. The week of 4th of July, I made $2,400, but used $200 in gas. It was really busy. So yeah, that week of $2,400 after what I would have put back for taxes and gas, I still profited maybe about $1,900 of that. I'm in a city of about 70,000. You know what? Hold on, let me Google it real quick. Let me see. Smaller city than in Denver, but I make more money here. Hendersonville, Tennessee population. Okay. No, I'm not looking at 2022. Okay. Right here it says Hendersonville, Tennessee has an estimated population of approximately 65,000 people. But when I Googled it not too long ago, it said 70,000. But okay, so Sumner County, Tennessee, which is the county that I'm in, has a estimated population of 215,538, located just north of Nashville. It is the 8th most populous county in the state. So, I mean, yeah, it's kind of big, I guess. Double as a DoorDash. I would say a Honda or Toyota will be your best bet if you're trying to do gig work. I wish I had one of both, but my credit was bad and this was the only option I could have when it comes to a car. My little Hyundai. You used to live in Nashville? Yeah, I'm in Hendersonville. Me to do. Is this goodbye? But I'm originally from Georgia. But I moved to Jacksonville for 11 months and then I tried to move back to Georgia and it didn't work out. I was there for maybe a month before I finally moved to Tennessee. Came here for 5 years, moved to Colorado for a change. Colorado wasn't for me. I lasted 8 months before I came back to Tennessee. I'm not doing this one. A kiss lips, you on my rosy red lips. Me and you, we are through. Nothing left for me to do. Okay, I need my GPS to. I need my car to connect to CarPlay because I don't want to play music because it's a pain in. Why aren't we connecting? No, I want to connect to CarPlay. CarPlay. There we go. Come on. Okay, we'll do this one. $8.90 for 3.5 miles to Colorado. It's a beautiful state. It's a very beautiful state. A very beautiful state. Hey, we're going to go pick up from where I had lunch at. Laid back down. Oh no, Don. Yeah, we are through. Rosie Willis. How you doing? $70 is all I need to make. That's it. That is all. Oh, shoot. I went to move over here and I forgot that that car was broken down. If you waited until later, oh, well, there you go. Are you going to go out later? Does DoorDash pay like it? No. No. We're supposed to pay our taxes quarterly. I haven't paid my taxes quarterly in the past 2 years, which is why I owe $7,700 in taxes. Why are you raising your hand up because you're mad that their car is broken down? Don't be a dick. That's just being a dick. Getting irritated because somebody's car's broke down. You wouldn't want nobody doing that to you if your car broke down. To make extra money. That's originally what I used DoorDash for when I first moved to Tennessee. Hey, look, an add-on, $6 plus for additional 0.2 miles. We're taking that. I used it to help me pay a little bit more towards like rent and stuff because the place I was living at was charging me $375 a week, which was understandable because it was in Nashville, but like right on the lake. So that's originally what I did. And then when I got with Shithead, I don't know how. I was also working at Waffle House at the time. I made good money at Waffle House. I don't know why when I got with him, that's what I call my ex. Somehow let him convince me to quit. I was over the crap with Waffle House anyways because they don't really care about you. They don't care about the employees. You're just replaceable to them. But, and then anytime I would try to actually get like another serving job, he'd get mad. He was allowed to have another job, but I wasn't. Needless to say, I left him March of last year. Ugh. Been single ever since, and I'm very happy that way. But I've been doing it full time. This is what, my 4th year doing it full time, I think. Me and you, we are through. Ah, poor person. This dude in front of me was waving his hand up in frustration because people were letting people that was in the left turning lane over, and yeah. Pokey Nash. Don, I'm sure you still look good. I need to go get my hair done. But instead of doing highlights, what I need to do is actually like bleach my hair. Because I'm trying to get to a platinum blonde. A platinum blondish color. But don't laugh, Dawn. I know you're still a baddie. McDonald's? Oh, I'm not doing the McDonald's order. I unassigned it. They tipped $3 on like 60 nuggets, a meal, 13 cookies, a McDouble, and some other stuff. I didn't want to do that for a $3 tip, so I just unassigned it. What do you mean, James? Red highlights and blonde. Oh, nice. You're going to be even more of a baddie. You go, Dawn. I'm going to go get my nails done soon. I think next Thursday. I'm working half a day next Thursday. My friend Jessica is very overstimulated and she needs a break because her kids are a lot to handle. When I was staying with them for a month while her and my other friend Kevin, while I was staying with them for a month until I was able to move into my apartment, those kids drove me up a freaking wall. And I'm like, y'all are my form of birth control, because if I was to ever have kids that acted the way you three did, well, two, because the oldest one had his moments, but for the most part he wasn't bad. But those two youngest girls, if I had kids like them, I'd lose my mind. Lose my mind. You know how most kids like to sleep in during the day? Not those two girls. It doesn't matter how late they go to bed. They be up at like 6 o'clock in the morning. So good luck trying to sleep in. Hurry up and shut your door, thanks. You're trying to oh. Wow. Okay. James, I was so confused. I was like, what is he talking about? Oh, I don't even need my GPS for this first drop off. It's going over to NY Pie. Oh my Lord. James, look, Bobby's back. These Hawaiian fries always smell good. That's what I'm smelling. I'm either smelling that or shrimp tempura. I'm okay. Bobby, I don't know what's going on with Bobby. He was in here earlier before you came by, Dawn, and he was talking a bunch of, I don't know what he was talking about. He was speaking in riddle. Wasn't he, James? Oh, man. Oh, okay. I had a feeling you were talking about Bobby. I don't know. No idea. But you can't blame me for trying. Who in the world? Ooh, ooh. I don't think it's gonna rain, which is good. I wonder how work is going for Miss Lala. Toyo, are you still here? Are you working? Your son just got up. You don't wanna? Well, it depends on how much do you really need the money. I have to tell myself that. Oh, are you working or are you done? Dawn, sometimes when I don't want to work, I have to tell myself, Heather, get up. You need to go make money. You have bills to pay. Like I have to force myself to go work sometimes. Like the other day, no, it was yesterday. I believe it was yesterday. Yeah, it was. I took like a 2-hour nap. Okay. And when I woke up, I just wanted to go back to sleep. I was like, no, I'm gonna go back to sleep. And then I looked at the time. I was like, no, I need to go work this dinner shift and go make some money. You need 1,000 in 10 days. That's $100 a day, isn't it? Yeah, that's $100 in a day. That's doable. Okay, listen here, mother effer. Slow down and get off my coattail. Why do you people feel the need to have to speed? Came home, you're done for the day? Oh, did you make good monies? I'm at 139. Well, we'll say about 140. Actually, let me go look before this dash. Let's see, my earnings, 138.59. So I'm a little over 140. I got to remember that 10% of my earnings goes into my savings account. You want to slow down? This person behind me is like coming like right up on me. Like, dude, slow down. This is the most traffic that I've seen all day, though, to be honest. Who in the world? Ooh, ooh. But you can't blame me for trying. Wonder how much this is. This will probably go up to $7. $7, I bet. Which is still a good order. Because I had to drive down the past here anyways to get to my original drop off. Your old ass, yeah. I be tired too sometimes. That's why I have to like actually get up. There were several times where I've fallen asleep this week. All right, be right back. I gotta drop off my first order. Now listen. Listen. DoorDash. DoorDash. It's a $6 plus. It went up. DoorDash cracks me up. Oh, it was $6.20. It was $6 plus. It went up to $6.25. DoorDash, just show all of that up front. Just show it all up front. Those pizza pies look really good. Well, they're supposed to be New York style pizza. And I've heard people say that have come from New York that it's probably one of the best pizzas that they've had coming to the South. So I want to assume it's actually good, but I don't know. I've never had their pizza. I go to this place. It's like right up. It's like right behind my apartment. Go! What are you stopping for? These idiots out here. Like, you have the right of way. No stop sign. That means you go, not stop. Because that's what causes you to get rear-ended. Oh, I can't stand people who do that. Anyways, like right up here. It's in walking distance of my apartment, so I can go home. I can walk there from home. I mean, is what I'm trying to say. I like going to Bricks. They cook theirs in an oven. They cook theirs in a wood fire grill. I'm not doing a burnout. 11 cents. Hey, one time I got a penny. They hit a penny. I'm like, what? I'm just like, if I didn't find it funny, I would. Oh, it's funny. I'm just like, just show it up front. It always kills me when they only hide several cents. I'm just like, just show it all up front. That's one thing I miss about the only thing about doing DoorDash in Colorado is being able to see all the tips up front. Damn. What are y'all doing? What lane are you trying to be in? I'd hate to be stuck behind that car. I know. That's what I'm saying. Why hide that? Oh, man. I had a nice one the other, on the 4th of July. I had a $26.50 plus Chipotle catering for 7 miles. I'm like, ooh, this one has to be good because it's a catering. It's on the 4th of July. And it showed a lot up front. It went up to $77. $77 on the 4th of July. I ran my Plat Pass. I'm trying to get Plat Passes so that when it comes to like a holiday week or weekend, I can run it so I can cherry pick the good orders. And I did. It was a $17 or $18 chop house before that one. I turned down the next order they sent me because it wasn't good, and then they sent me that catering, and I was very, very happy. 6:30, so in a little under an hour. You got a $30 tip. Nice. I made over $400 on the 4th of July, and then that Friday before the week of the 4th of July, they had to do 85 orders and get $85. I got that $85. It started on Saturday, I think. And then I ended up getting it Tuesday. Yeah, it started Saturday night at 8 p.m. Weird time of day to start. But I finished that in 2 days and a morning shift. But, and I didn't have to take no crap to get it because, you know why? I had already started my Platinum Pass. No, I didn't. It was a couple of days before I started my Platinum Pass. But they were actually sending me good orders. About 4:30, yeah. It was a very busy shift. Very busy. Very happy. I think I only ran DoorDash When it comes to holidays, I try to just run one app because it's a holiday, therefore they're all going to be busy. And I knew I would get overwhelmed with the amount of DoorDash and Uber offers. So I didn't even turn Uber on. Didn't need to. DoorDash kept me busy. On Mother's Day, yeah, it was on Mother's Day. I made $410. That was when I was still in Colorado. I just ran Uber. And then Father's Day, I made over $400. That was a very good day for me to work too out here. I love holidays. I love working holidays. Okay, that was $15.15 off of 2 orders and 22 minutes. I'm not doing that. What are you doing? $15 for 15 miles? No. No. No, I've never cussed out a customer for giving a little tip. The only time I get like a little annoyed, 15 for 16 miles. No. DoorDash is their jokes today. Like, you can kiss my ass, DoorDash. I'm not doing these 15 for 15, 15 for 16. Not me. The only time I get annoyed if I take like a no tip is they like message me, hey, I have a cash tip. And then guess what? No cash tip. Yeah, I could do this order. It's $18. It's a stack for 11 miles. 49. No. Okay, why are there so many of you? Y'all go away. I'm trying to turn. Nah. I'm not waiting any longer. I could have done that 18 for 11. I didn't want to. If it was staying in Hendersonville, sure. But it was taking me out of the zone, and I don't want to go out of the zone at this time. Hey, Chris, how you feeling? How's your mouth? Still sore? Yeah, $13 stack for 10 miles. Not doing it. I have a feeling I'm about to lose platinum tonight, finally, because I ain't doing these. I should have done that 18 for 11. I guess I really wasn't that bad of an order considering. I just don't like driving out of the zone when it's supposed to be a busy dinner shift and then have the drive back free. No, I don't want to do that either. Even though it was doable. I'm being too picky. That's my problem. Oh, I have a string of declines coming up. Okay. Okay. We'll do that one. $9.63 for 3.9 miles, 7 items from Chili's, but it's doable. So we're going to do it. Maybe not. You got to check up on Tuesday. I'm weird, but I'm wondering why you can't drink out of a straw after like getting dental work done. It's not like the straw is like hitting where you just got the work done at, no? Yeah, but at least you're not in pain anymore. Soreness we can handle, right? Oh, dry socket, you're right. You're right. You're right, I didn't think about that. When I get my dental work done next month, I got to get a deep cleaning. Tooth I got to get pulled, and I think I got to get some cavities filled. I guess I'll only be drinking. Well, I guess I could drink my Coke, my Diet Dr. Pepper out of the can. I'm just weird. I can't have drinks without a freaking straw, so I better just be drinking drinks that I don't need a straw, which means no ice drinks. What exactly is dry socket? I should know this. I've had dental work before, but I'm not like 100% on what the hell dry socket is. You're getting a cleaning done in October. Hey, slow down. Why are you coming up on me? I'm already going 10 over the speed limit. Jesus. Freaking losers out here. Every time you look my way. Two drinks to grab. I hate drinks. I really freaking hate drinks. But I'm not supposed to love you. Hi, bestie. Hi, Panda. Panda. I got broads in Atlanta. I'll read the rest of the chat in a second. Not good. I did a stack and then I turned down several orders. By the way, you're not supposed to stop, dude. What are you doing? Oh my God, the amount of ignorant people out here. Let me stop. Sorry. Mother Nature decided to come, so my attitude, I get annoyed really easily, and I know I need to control it better, but sometimes I'm just like, Another tooth? You've had dry socket a lot? Luckily, I didn't get dry socket whenever. Why did it say there's 2 drinks and really there's only 1? But I'm not supposed to love you. I can't be loved. I need to stop ranting though. I can't. It really annoys me when people who don't have a stop sign stop. Like, I'll be turning into, like, where Walmart is if I have to go to, like, Carrabba's, and the person in front of me will, like, come to a complete stop. And it really bothers me because there's no stop sign. It's a 3-way. You have the right of way. Just go. But people don't do that. And then people almost get rear-ended when they do that. You have more growing? Oh, wow. You're worse than me. A lot of people don't, unfortunately. And then, like we all say, they just be giving out driver's license to anybody these days. All right, 6 minutes away from the drop off. Hey, thanks for the star. No, Chris. Sundays are my days to eat out because I try to stay out all day on Sundays with hardly any breaks if I can. But I had Poke Nash. It's my cheat day. But next week, I am not going out to eat Sunday. I'm only working half a day next Thursday. My friend Jess is overstimulated and she needs a break. So her boyfriend's going to watch the kids. And me and her are going to go to Texas Roadhouse for dinner. And I'm going to buy. But I'm trying to eat at home more and eat out less. And so far, I've been doing really good. You like the triple dipper? You like chilies, the crispy? Yeah. I switch it up. I get the 3 for me. So I'll get like the cheeseburger with fries and a salad and a drink for like $10. It's the cheapest one. Yeah, I do the 3 for me. Because it comes with like a little appetizer, and then you get your entree and a side, unless it's pasta, obviously. And then it comes with a drink, and then it's like all one price. Yeah, so that's what I get. You went grocery shopping today? I still have several meals in the freezer. Remember when I told you I made 12 meals, I think it was? But sometimes I only eat once a day. Or I'll eat something small. Ever since I started eating more protein and adding more protein to my diet, I haven't been eating as much. So, and then I snack throughout the day. And my hyperfixation snack right now is cottage cheese tongue twister almost. Cottage cheese drizzled with Mike's Hot Honey, and I dip my protein Doritos in it. And I've been cooking breakfast at home, actually. So protein bread, I have protein bread. So sometimes I'll just take my protein bread and toast it and then put butter on it and eat it with my eggs. Or sometimes I would toast it and then I put peanut butter on it. So you got protein from the peanut butter and then protein from the protein bread, because it's like 22 grams of protein and like 120 calories for 2 slices of bread, which is good since I'm in a calorie deficit. That tomorrow I'm gonna go get a scale and I'm gonna start actually weighing my portions out so I can better get the calories and the fiber and the protein. And I've been going to the gym for about 30 minutes every day so far, just doing like a little more than 30 minutes, because I'll do 30 minutes on the treadmill and then I'll do some legs, I'll do some arms, and then sometimes I'll work with the dumbbells, because I got a little bit of flab underneath my arm that I'm trying to lose. But my friend Kevin's manager, he works at Publix, but his manager sells farm fresh eggs for $5 a dozen. So I get my eggs from him. I bought 3 dozen, so I spent $15 on 3 dozen of eggs, and that's what I've been cooking for breakfast. And honestly, I can tell a difference between those farm fresh eggs and store-bought eggs. I can tell a difference. And I have to wash my eggs before I use them because they're unwashed, but because they last longer that way. Last night I got many ice cream cake friendlies. Yum! I love ice cream cake. But I've been trying really, really hard to add more protein into my diet and all this other stuff. Like I'm trying. When I moved to Colorado and then when I moved back here, before I moved into my apartment, I did nothing but eat out every day. So all of my money was going towards bills and then me eating out every day, right? Now I eat at home practically every day and I go out to eat once a week. So I'm saving money. My next step is that I need to actually start buying instant coffee and making my coffee at home instead of going to Starbucks, and then recut out my sugar. But if I have a sweet tooth, I'll take my Greek yogurt, and then I use Jordan Skinny mixes, and I take that coffee syrup and I mix it in with my Greek yogurt to make it taste sweeter. And then sometimes I mix peanut butter and honey in it, but for the most part, it's that peanut butter and honey. Or sometimes if I feel like I deserve a little bit of sweetness, I add mini chocolate chips. You know, it's okay in moderation. You just can't like overdo it. And that was one of my biggest things when I lost the first 30 pounds last March or whatnot. I lost 30 pounds. That was a big thing that I would eat, was Greek yogurt mixed with sugar-free coffee syrup and mini M&Ms, and I still was able to lose weight because I didn't give up what I like, but I still added more protein to my diet, and yeah. So, and I'm working on losing the 7 pounds that I gained. And I think I lost a few pounds. I got to go buy a scale for myself and weigh myself. I haven't weighed myself all month. Last time I weighed myself was when I was still staying with my friend. Protein is good for you, yeah. And then it also helps you build muscle, right? And when you build muscle, you burn more fat. So the more muscle you have, the more fat you burn. That's why I've been trying to work on my arms and gaining muscle so I can burn fat faster. Jose's been helping me a lot with what I need to do. Like, he'll tell me what I need to do at like the gym. He'll give me like food ideas. Like, he's been a big help. Even though he's in North Carolina, he still helps me as best as he can. Premier, yeah. So I need to start buying coffee, and then some people, instead of using creamer, they use protein shake for their creamer. So I'm going to start doing that too. $24.78 in 40 minutes. 3 orders out of 8 accepted. Shoot. Oh no, I know how that works. If I know that if I gain weight, it's because of muscle gain. As long as I'm losing some fat, I like to think I'm good. Hi, Alex. How are you? Yeah. I got it in the bag. $10.40 for 5.6 miles from Hana. The only thing I hate about this restaurant is I hate how they bag it. So uneven. I hope you had a good day today, Alex. I have a string of declines coming up, so I should hope my AR go up. So, okay, let's go to Hana. Oh, thanks, Don. I'm working on it. I promise I'm working on it. Though I understand and can see where some people, whenever they're like, you look big, and I'm like, and then I go back and like look at a video or whatnot, and I'm like, dang, I do look big. I'm thinking of getting some mild lip fillers, like at least in the corners of my lips. I feel like the corners of my lips are so small. And then my top lip is small. When I was younger, my friend Ardelani, her brother and I don't know why, he and I had a little thing going on. This was back when I was, how old was I? About 19. And he's one of the reasons why I'm still like self-conscious about my lips, right? He used to call me fish lips. And I'm like, oh my goodness. But now I look back and I have to laugh. I'm like, well, I am a Pisces, so it only makes sense that I got some fish lips. Oh, man. And also growing up, I used to have a canine tooth. My canine tooth's been pulled. I got that pulled years ago. I used to get made fun of that for having my canine tooth too. There's a dude, now looking back, his insult was funny and unoriginal. But back then it hurt my feelings. He used to say that my canine tooth was so sharp I could use it for like a can opener or something. So that made me self-conscious too, and I'm just like, but now I just like laugh at it, like laugh back. I'm like, how unoriginal and uninspired is that insult, you know? And then I also got to remember that people, they hate themselves, so they have to try to bring others down, right? All right, Dawn. Enjoy your food. Hopefully you make some dollars. I'm doing my best to try to make some money. I'm hoping they start sending me some good stacks. They did that last night. They were sending me good stacks. Now I'm just getting little individual orders. Which I guess is fine too. As long as they're ready. This order's not going to be ready. Hana's never ready. And my customer ordered a lot. 13 items. Ugh. This order's definitely not going to be ready. Thanks for the sparkles. Oh, yeah, all the Botox and stuff. Whatever makes themselves happier. 4 egg rolls, a spicy tuna roll, a New York roll, a tempura roll. This dude normally tips better than this. He normally tips a lot. No, actually, this is somebody else. I don't think I've ever delivered to him before. Never mind. There's another person that spells their name like that. Unless it's the same person and they just moved. Oh well. I'll take my $10 and be happy. I'm afraid to go in and this order not be ready. Yeah, 13 items. They tip like, I think like $8. That's alright. It's just not going to be ready. I do get a lot of the same customers. Yeah, I get a lot of repeat customers. A lot of them. I don't know if I want to go in and see. It says to pick up by 6:13. I don't know. I'm gonna go in and see. You never know. Okay, lucky me. The order was actually ready. It was ready. Alright, let's go. That's a very good question. Hey Siri, how many grams of protein does a whole rotisserie chicken have? Siri, how many grams of protein does a whole rotisserie chicken have?
Chicken comes in a variety of cuts, providing between 24 and 32 grams of protein per 100 grams, depending on the cut. While chicken is high in protein, breasts providing the highest protein count. This is from healthline.com.
Siri, my question was how many grams of protein in a rotisserie chicken?
Chicken comes in a variety of cuts, providing between 20.
Never mind. Oh my god. How many grams of protein does a rotisserie chicken from Sam's Club have? Okay. So this is AI overview. A whole Sam's Club Members Mark seasoned rotisserie chicken has approximately 19 grams of protein per 3-ounce serving, which translate to about roughly 150 to 180 grams of protein for the entire chicken, depending on its weight. That's a lot, because you know what this girl can do? She can eat a whole entire rotisserie chicken. Now it's saying it's supposed to rain at 7. Thunderstorm. Does that kind of answer it, Chris? Wee. Dang, you almost got T-boned because you're in a hurry to make that light. That's a lot of protein for one whole bird. I got some turkey meat. I kind of want to meal prep for my next set of meal prep some turkey burgers. So next week, I am going to rely on all of my apps and not just try to rely on DoorDash. That's been my problem, is just relying on DoorDash to try to make money. Because sometimes I feel like it's easier for me to just run one app, but I need to actually run my other apps. the gym later. Thank you for the hearts. I feel like that's Lala, but I don't know. That's nice. $35.18 in 1 hour exactly. Okie dokie. We have a $17.15 plus for 7.6 miles from the Chop House. That's a good one. That's a platinum order. From the Chop House. Oh, nice, Lala. I just had a $35 hour, 4 out of 10 orders. Now I'm doing a $17 plus for 7 miles from the Chop House. This is a good one. I like this order. Maybe I'll get lucky and they'll send me an add-on. Somebody else down here wants some food. But it's funny that you heard that. I'm like, ooh, who's doing the hearts? That has to be Lala. I don't know what David's talking about. I am paying attention to the road. Silly goose. Silly goose. I like this order. $17 plus. I like catering orders that go up. No, this isn't necessarily a catering order. But it's a very... Okay, get out of the road. Ugh. I hate people who ride their bicycles. I really do. I hate people who ride their bicycles. And then you got Mr. I want to go super fast. Pay attention to the road. I am paying attention to the road. If I wasn't paying attention to the road, then I wouldn't have seen these kids riding their bikes, no? I would be all over the place, no? The speed limit down here is 15 miles an hour, but I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of hard to go 15 miles an hour. I am going about 20. But most, you need to come to complete. I did stop at a stop. Oh my Lord. Where's Lala? Get rid of these losers, somebody. They're getting on my nerves. My IDGAF radar and my patience radar is very low today because Mother Nature decided to come, so I just am getting very annoyed easily. Thanks, Lala. Like, oh man. Stuff like that normally makes just cracks me up. But today I'm just in the I don't really care what you have to say mood. Go away. Yeah, I know, Lala. I knew you had to have still been there, and I'm just like, oh, somebody get rid of them, please. And I know, like, that's not an excuse to, like, get agitated. Hey, Jeremy, thanks for the poop. I know I shouldn't get agitated. Like, it's not an excuse, but man, I try. How are you doing, Jeremy? How's DoorDash out there in Jacksonville? I want to go back to Florida and visit. Me and Lala's supposed to go. I want to. I hated living in Jacksonville, but I love going to the beach. These places where I think that I would love to like live in, turns out I really don't like to live there. I just like to visit. Yeah, that's why I only lasted 11 months originally, Jeremy. I lasted 11 months in Jacksonville, and then I moved back to Georgia, was in Georgia for a month. I'm like, oh my God. And then I moved to Tennessee, came here for 5 years. Never felt like I wanted to leave until last October. I left, I tried it, didn't work out for me mentally, came back, and I didn't realize how much I missed it until I came back. But I'm very grateful for all the opportunities that I've had over the years, and being able to, me still being young and just having me and Rocky, so me being able to test things out, because you don't know until you do it, right? So I'm headed to the Chop House to pick up an order. It's $17 going 7 miles. It says the total will be higher. I just had a $35 hour. So hopefully the Chop House doesn't make me wait forever. I get a lot of Chop House orders on Sunday evenings. So I got my fingers crossed that I'll get some more later too. Because everybody, it seems like every like Sunday night, people like, we want a nice steak dinner. What they ordered? A chicken pizza Florentine. I think this order is going to go up to $22. I want to say that they tipped $20. Deviled eggs, spinach queso and chips, a Chop House steak burger with baked cinnamon apples, a 10-ounce sirloin, a fillet of beef medallions, 9-ounce, char grilled shrimp and crab cakes, mozzarella sticks, and slow roasted prime rib sandwich. Oh, this food sounds good. I won't lie though, the Chop House, I like their food. I don't care for their ribeye, but they do have a really nice New York strip. And their lamb chops are good too. First time I had lamb chops, it was here at the Chop House. Somebody sent me $50 for dinner or whatnot. I came here. It cost more than $50, but it paid for most of it. A part of me low-key wants to try to get to like 100% acceptance rate, but I know deep down mentally I can't do it. I won't be able to keep taking bad orders back to back to back. I got my voices in my head. Those are just my Funny. I like your name. Funny. I don't know why I find that funny. Funny. Oh man. That gives me a little chuckle. Good live. Oh, thanks. I know my lives can be hit or miss. Sometimes I do well, sometimes I don't. But it's okay. Because I'm just grateful for the people who do stop by. This is an expensive check. Because the stuff here ain't cheap. Alright, I'll be right back. Oh man. Okay. Whew. I had to, is that Lala now with the hearts? I had to use my hot bag, a pizza, and both the pizza bags for that. That was a big order. That's a big order that I just picked up. That's like $200 worth of food. All right, 10 minutes. I don't know what that's going to go up to. $22 probably. Happy with whatever. Okay. Lala, this was a big order I just picked up. It's like 1, 2, 3 bags, I think, and a pizza. It's a lot of food. She asked me if I needed help carrying it to my car, and honestly, I probably could have used her help because they need bigger bags. Oh, well, that's so sweet. I love it. I did. I did with my other account. I had 20 gems, okay? I wanted to use them. Can I go? I can't see past this car to know if I can go or not. Okay, I can. I had 20 gems left on my other account, and there's nobody else for me to give them to. We have more of an upscale restaurant here. It's called Catch, Land, and Sea, and I want to try it. I want to try it, but I don't want to go to a place like that by myself. I'll go to the Chop House by myself, but that one has like the actual like 3-course type thing. Like the Chop House is a good steakhouse, but that restaurant Catch, Land, and Sea is a little bit more expensive. I want to try it. I think next time Jose comes, I'm going to treat him to a nice dinner, and that's where I'm going to take him. I'm going to take him to First Watch for breakfast so he can meet my girl Christy, and then I'm going to treat him to that place, Catch, Land, and Sea. I'll make reservations and everything. $512, nice Cadillac, yeah. There are some nicer cars out here. You don't see them a lot, but the other day there was a Ferrari that I saw. It was orange. I used to, when I worked at Waffle House in Georgia, I used to have this regular, and he had a Spider. That car was freaking tiny, but man, was it fun. I left in the middle of a third shift once so he could take me for a 15-minute ride in it, because it's not every day you get to get into a car that nice, that expensive. Hi, Mario. How are you? This is a nice, just this order is literally just a straight shot, just straight, no turns, nothing. The only turn is to get out of the parking lot where the chop house is, and then literally it's just a straight drive all the way down. All the way down. I'm curious to know what this, I think it's going to go up to $22, and I'll be okay with that. But hey, if it goes up more, that would be great, because this is a lot of food. Shocked I don't have to take more medicine. I think when I'm actually staying hydrated, that actually helps. Like 5 minutes, 2 miles left. Hello to everybody just stopping by to look at the sky and then scroll out. That's just me being funny to the 15, 17 people in here. Hey, hi, hello. Even if you don't comment in here, you're all welcome. Hope everybody's having a beautiful, relaxing Sunday. If you're out there working, hope you're making money. Out there spending time with your family. Hope you have a great, blessed day. I'm not saying your name, but hello. I don't know if you're trolling with that name or what.